said, baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we gonna do it like this. As we get serious on the mic, yeah, we're gonna feel it a little like this. As I say these funky, 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 funky rhymes, I want you to feel the time, cause we wanna get down. Baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we gonna do it like this.
Howdy, y'all. How are we doing today? Alright, we have Renee. Do I have any... Alright, I have some missions I need to report. Alright. I'm sure you'll be fine, Shrew. Only got a little bit more. So my schedule is going to be a bit weird this upcoming week. I don't work today, tomorrow, or Tuesday, but I work Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, speaking of ornaments, I have a funny story myself. We are going to be selling a type of Christmas ornament, which are they're like a little Christmas-like shaped shot glasses that even have little ornament hangers for Christmas trees. We're going to be filling them up with olive oil and vinegar and hanging them off of our ornamental olive tree and selling them for like $6 a pop or something. We're back! We're gonna probably put them up in about 2 weeks. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Deliver the report, I take it. Yep, no problem. Just received the mission feed from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. Yay. Yay for Colonel Sid, he does some fast work. Hey, more importantly, I heard some of the old intelligence guys were senior boss. Ah, so the villa was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We're just talking about that, as it so happens. Sound like some guild members found them. Yes, it was Sherazard and Annalise. What? They discovered base that the intelligence division fugitives had been using in the abandoned mine near Ravni. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned, as well by the time they found it. That's where we fought those bandits! Why didn't we think to look there? So their base was abandoned, and the idea where they went after them? Oh, after that, actually, former intelligence special forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation. Oh man. Should we pack it up and head over to Bose for help? No, there's a chance that it's simply a distraction. Until we get a request from the Bose branch directly, I'd prefer not to act rashly. But there's another reason for caution as well. It seems the Society has a hand in this. What? Ah, hell. Sherazard and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. Son of... Another one, huh? They also found several storage things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called an Orgyle. Oh, why is my nose so weird right now? Discovered plans for something called an Orgyle, which seems to be some form of orbital-driven vehicle. Well, no. That Ouroboros member seems to just be special. So, for example, we have, Black Fang, we have Blue Blanc Phantom Thief, we have Walter Direwolf, so they're not tarot card themed. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort. Orgyle tea party? That explains everything and leaves us with no questions. No sirree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned about what a tea party could be. Where's Ren going? Or Renee? Hard to sit on our butts after hearing all that. Come on, cool your head, guys. The army and our guildmates are working hard over it. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please remain grandson for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. Alright, I'm sure Olivier will appreciate... Hey, wait, where'd Olivier go? Ah, yes, the Erebonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh, I wonder what that's about. Well, he's being missing. Where did Renee go? What? Oh, she was just here a minute ago. Crap. Do you think she got bored with all talking and went out to play? Talk was getting kind of heavy. I know I'd book it if I was a kid. This isn't good. We need to do something about her if we're going to meet Grants, though. I'm going to look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Renee went. Thanks, Tina. Sorry, Ellen. Not at all. When you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new.
Great!
So Olivier's out for now. Now then, where would I hide if I was a silly little girl? Peter, any ideas? Been by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. I think she's at one of those places. Where? First we looked around the department store, then we went to the History Museum, and then we stopped by the ice cream stand near the clock tower. How you two were busy. This must be a lot of fun though, Tita. Let's begin by checking around those places then. Yeah, let's drag our little stray back. East Block, got it. Burying my soul in a fever chase of the sunset. Alright, no point lying around here. That won't get anything done. It's time to off a journey somewhere. Say dramatic fits. I'd say dramatic fits land on Berkeley. Go with what you know, as they say. That's not quite, but I think it suits them just fine. Are these two dating? Or is it going to be revealed they're dating? Hey! There she is! Quick, we gotta follow her! I think we lost her again. How the hell she'll scuttle around like this, kids? Tita, you and Renee visited this department store yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, she might have gone somewhere else, though. I don't think she could have gone too far. Let's look around the Eastern Bloc for her. Yes, she did go around the Eastern Bloc, but I like to go into the sewers! Sewer fishing! Renee acting sus. I am starting to wonder about this with Renee. You know, as much as we joke about shit in fish in the sewers, it actually has historically been a good idea to have well, fish in sewers, in like medieval sewers, that is. They're called cisterns. You put some fish into the cistern, they allow you to have plants which act as additional filtration in the sewer system. pretty interesting. Romans did it, if I'm not mistaken. As did, the Middle East. Yeah, my schedule's going to be a bit, weird this week. I was talking about it a little bit ago. Harps, ironically, are probably one of the best fish in a underground, cistern. Oh no, I get that. I get that. I just find it really funny. Okay. Wasn't expecting a giant crab. You know, crabs being as cannibalistic as they are is really funny.
Nicely done.
No.
Scary.
Thanks for that, girl.
Cool. Scary.
This week the Irreverent book should be finished. Hell yeah! Oh, JP Holiday. I see.
Now, light of the heavens.
Do this to heal up.
Well, that takes care of that.
Ah, that's a good fight. Well, those are pretty fancy boots. Crystal heels. Wow, just like Cinderella.
We did it!
God, it feels so good being able to stock up on a water sepith after being out for most of the game. Well, not most of the game, but pretty much the entirety of the last area. Oh, I know what you're going to do. Thank you for the redeem, Shroob.
Prepare to be launched out! Scary.
Oh, damn. Tito. Where's my revival?
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
This fight's rough, holy shit. Okay, we got it. That was close. Holy shit. What the fuck do you mean new bestie is in there? Oh yeah, she's really cracked. Yeah, I don't know the full details, I just know that she's like stupid good. They don't want us being able to go between, halves of the sewers. I see. I should give you more details about what makes New Vestige so good. But I just know that she is. Oh.
Scary.
Well, here's how Liberalio's gonna end up being, though. She's my big, I'm curious character at the moment.
We did it! Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, my, Liberalio funds they're not dry, but it's, like, not super good right now, admittedly. I have, like, just over 30k crystals. And it's like, oh, that's a lot. But I was at 60k after, that's after I did like 200 runs of Tribal Tower the other day. Caught up on MSQ. You said you came in here before, right, Kita? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day, are you visitors? We're looking for someone, actually. I still have to start running to the receptionist. Oh, that young lady in the white dress who was with the girl you're accompanying today. That's her, you remembered us? Well, you two stood out a bit. Yes, I saw her just a little while ago. She should still be in the museum, I believe. Thanks. Alright, let's go catch her. Oh, what did you roll? It's worth mentioning that Nayuta is going to be pretty simple. You quite literally just want attack and elemental stats on her. Everything else is just point padding. Where could she... Oh. Hey! Hey, miss, do you know where the colorless fish are? Goodbye. Well... Miss Farmy, your friends are... Wait, Renee! Renee, please wait. She's still not here. It sounds like a code. I'm so sorry. I did try to stop her, but... No, it's okay. Did you say anything before she left, though? Yeah, she asked me a very strange question. She said, do you know where the colorless fish are? What? That does seem like a typical question for a little girl. I think that's a riddle, actually. Riddle? What? I think she's trying to make us chase her by solving riddles she leaves behind. You're kidding me! No, she's running away from us on purpose? Renee, you little... Well, it's just a guess, really. Okay, little cat girl, you want to play like that? Then let's do it. I'm about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on! It's not really the point here, still. So, the riddle is, do you know where the colorless fish are? Yeah, so we need to find us some colorless fish first. Well, good luck. Colorless fish. That's, an interesting question. There is. I need to find it. I'm pretty sure it is right here. It's only me in the group here, I think, but Owen interested in the guild. Girl in white filled dress came by the first floor. Do you think she'd want to join? Colorless fish. Hey! I get it. Fish prints. Oh, interested in my fish print, are you? That's proof of my hard-earned glory, that is. Settle on down and tell you the taste of my valor. We'll have to take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. Sir, did girl in white dress come by here? Ah, she your friend. Cute girl, that one, if a bit of an oddball. She asked me a very strange question, then left, just like that. I knew it. What was the question, sir? If I remember correctly, do you know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is? That's definitely not the riddle. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Got it. Alright, time to hit the stores. That's a restaurant. Bitter, spicy, that means it is probably... a coffee house. Say, barkeep, what are your specials? Our best specials are coffee, of course. Our most popular item is our dark roasted dragon bean blend. One spicy heavy curry is also really popular. Spicy curry and bitter coffee, huh? Spare spicy, delicious store. Hey, has the little girl in white dress been by? Yeah, she was here not too long ago. She ordered cafe au lait and seemed to love it. Come to think of it, she did ask me a very strange question, though. What'd that be, sir? What was it now? Do you know where they sell sweets that disappear if you leave them alone, I think? Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. Okay, wrote that down. I think we're tight loose. I might know what this one is. No, actually, sure. That's a pretty reasonable thing. Typically, not necessarily coffee specifically, but, pairing up bitterness is a very, very normal thing to do with curries. Oftentimes people put in a chunk of dark chocolate into some curry mixes because it adds a depth of flavor. You can actually do the same thing with ground coffee beans, espresso beans. And you can, that's actually what we do in our store. We sell an espresso flavored balsamic vinegar and recommend you pair it with some steak sauce. And yeah, it sounds like ice cream. Actually, I should, Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yes, if you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh hey, you're the girl from yesterday. Your cute little friend stopped by for an ice pop. You two aren't together today? I thought so. Miss, did she tell you a riddle by any chance? A riddle? I don't think so. She was very cheerful and told me I'm going to see my friends at the landing port. The friends being us, I bet. Finally done with the riddles, I hope. Being kid, she got us pretty good. Seriously, making us worry and run around like this? I'm gonna give her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her. Stella, please don't get too mad at her. I think Renee is just kind of lonely. We've all been busy with work and her parents are missing and... That's true, we have neglected her a little. Way to kill my righteous lecture fury, Tita. Either way, we need to get to the landing port. I just realized I haven't had my handy-dandy walkthrough up. Oh! Hey! Hey, Gus! Gustav, Faye! What? Tina! Well, little Tina and Stell too! Hello, Gustav! What's up? Kind of an odd place to meet you guys. We're bringing these things over. Whoa, what the heck are those? Wait, that's gotta be... Yep, these are the samples of the XG-02. It's a new engine we developed for the Arset. These are real deal too, just about as much performance as what we've got in our net. So, this is what it looks like. Neat! Really? Oh, wow! It's time for an engine, but it really produces as much output as the sheep Grandpa shop. The design's functional and adorable too! It's amazing! Down, Tita, down. Brother, it's like showing Kitten some catnip or something. A pair of engines brought to the capital. These must be the engine samples that'll be presented at the treaty signing then. Yeah, I guess words got around, huh? Just finished putting the RSA back together, so we had to cart these over here. I see. Thank you greatly for your hard work, sir. Okay. Sorry, but you are? Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point hiding it from you, sir. I'm Claudia von Osleis. Claudia? Wait, as in Princess Claudia? Yep, she's Queen Alicia's granddaughter. Darcy's property of the royal family, so allow me to offer my gratitude for your hard work in grandmother's place. Well, no, thank you, ma'am. Your Highness. It's always kind of shocked to hear about Chloe, isn't it? So, what are you guys lugging these things off to anyway? There's a warehouse near Waterport we'll be using. It'll be stored there until the ceremony. Fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zeiss after this? Yep, we'll make the trails as soon as these are locked up. Now, Tina, you behave yourself and stay safe. I will. Stay safe, Gustav. Still, Agate, take care of our little Tita, you hear? You bet. No worries. See ya, bracers. Wow, so that's RSA's engine? I still don't really get how it works, but it looks cool. Yeah, saying that was amazing! I hope I can make a machine that incredible and cute someday. She's going for the orbital catnip again. Well, ain't nothing wrong with having goal short stuff. Keep at it. I will. Wait, shop? Oh, that's because I have OCD. Zeiss-bound passenger Lind will be departing momentarily. Passengers, please board immediately. Farewell, Olivier. I'll know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness' sake, please stay out of trouble while I'm away. Such sweet concern. My heart, it soars. But fear not. Have I ever made you worry, my dearest Mueller? At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just no international instance, please. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Hey, Olivier! Ah, everyone. Have you missed me so much that you came to look for me? I'm touched. As if. Anyway, isn't that Mueller? What's the deal with an imp officer taking passenger liner? It seems that his duties have called him to boast temporarily. Recall that gang of sky bandits, yes? He's gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, that little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Mueller care? That ship is of Erebonian manufacture, remember? And the bandits who abused it so are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. Or at least that is what they have told Liberum. I don't see why Erebonia should care. So the airship was made there, so what? Well, the fact that the bandit leaders are former Erebonian nobility astonishes Erebonia's lesser, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bands are former... Wait a minute! That tomboy and her brothers are... You were truly unaware? They are a family of the former Baron Capua. He was a landholder of the Empire's Northern March. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. Whoa, I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that. Don't get any sympathy from me. Regardless, I came to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though. If you did not come for the undeniable pleasure of my company... Also, hi, Ren. Yeah. We're looking for Ren. You haven't seen her, have you? Ren, eh? Isn't she standing right over there? Renee? What? When did she... Hey, Renee, you cannot just disappear like that, okay? And not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process, and... I'm sorry, but I was so bored. Also, I bought some cookies and tea in the department store. Bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Was quite a bit of fun for us too, Estelle. Let's call it even and let it go. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding for now anyway. Really? Yay! Renee, good job! Alright, with that out of the way, we need to head back to the guild house. Some new info might have come in. Right. Something happened. Apparently, there's something going on in Bose. Wait, didn't you say Mueller is going to Bose? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Right then, come on. Hey, Estelle? What's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. No, that's not it. Besides, you aren't scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, myself, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. A letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. Renee handed Estelle a letter. Huh? It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. Who's this from? I think this letter might tell you I, kinda peaked. Oh, well, let's see. Still, it's Joshua's handwriting. My dearest, yeah, there it is. My dearest Estelle, I thought this over again and again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. I know this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Guren Gate, above the Ahenberg Wall. What? Is it who I thought after all? As soon as I saw him, I remembered you telling me that story and figured it was the boy you were talking about. This... Renee, who gave this to you? The cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That was the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Maybe. The writing looks like his too. So it's gotta be him. In Guren Gate, above the Ahenberg. Evening. Adios, that's practically now! Hey, Estelle, what the hell are you still doing out here? Elnen's going to be running a briefing on everything soon. Agate, what should I do? Huh? What happened? You look like you got punched in the gut. Estelle wordlessly showed Agate the letter. It's from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. And they said she got it from someone that looks just like him. Alright, get going. Huh? It's cool, just get going already. I'll cover it for you. Right. Agate, thank you. You too, Renee. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. Your what? She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Definitely. What do I tell everyone else? Oh, this is an obvious trap. Above the Ahenberg Wall, at the Guren Gates. I've gotta hurry. Interesting, there are no monsters on the road, as if they want us to be as healthy as possible. It's even not ready. Crap! Okay, calm down. Above the Ahenberg, in other words, on top of the ball. Gotta hurry! Ah. Curse that Philippine, his incessant scolding. What does she think I am? I'm Juden von Auschwitz. I am the rightful heir to this country. Oh, is he gonna get shanked? I drank so much beer. That curry stuff was quite tasty, though. I suppose lowering Margus shelf to low presents can be enjoyable sometimes. And those rats bodying the oyster girl. Could little girls like them? Why, they could really show the words in there. Your suffering is great indeed, Your Highness. Huh? You're Richard's... Captain Kanone Amalthea, Your Highness. It is good to see you well, though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time. Why do you want me? You're a wanted one, you know? Ah! Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. If you would come with me. Joshua! Huh? What? Stell, that you? Kevin? Why are you here? He isn't here. Well, hey! Been a while, hasn't it? I know this is probably just a case of hindsight, but it's really funny that he's here when he looks like Vash the Stampede, voiced by Johnny Young Bosch, who also voices Joshua. Hey, how's it been? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us, do? Kevin, listen. Do you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Wait, you're here to meet someone too? Yeah, Joshua. Hold on, you too? Yeah, I got called out here by letter. Me too. Hey, Jim, how's it going? What a crazy coincidence. I know, right? Or not. No way, this is just a coincidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then Joshua called you out here too, huh? Joshua? That boyfriend you were talking about? I had no idea. Didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well seasoned. Hey, don't get me wrong, love can fill any gap in age. You'd think that'd mean I'd have a shot, though. I kind of get the sense we're having two different conversations here. Say got called here by letter from someone. Who? Yeah, letter delivered, addressed to me at Grand Soul Cathedral. And delivered was a very handsome middle-aged guy. Joshua's the same age I am. Why would he even think he's some old dude? Really? Of course, I was, wondering what was up with that. That's my line. Then, what the heck's going on? Wait, this is... a trap, obviously. Just finished making that. Oh, hell yeah! What you making, in for dinner? And Goljuger, is that going to be the last Sentai series? Huh? What? I was afraid of that. Oh shit, we're fighting drones! Oh man, so much for coincidences. Here they come! Damn it, literally clapped him! Joneso's chicken Mongol. Ooh! Oh, what actually is Mongolian beef? I don't quite know. Oh, that's really good. Also, damn, distracting sass. This beef stir-fried. Oh! Ah, oyster sauce! Is there an alternative for that? Because, allergies. That sounds really good otherwise.
Shall we? Not bad.
Okay, that's a better alternative from my situation. I might try something like that. I haven't had an Onion Dish in a while. These are... yeah. Wow. Still on the map! What the heck was that? Those things were less like monsters and more like... yeah, they're kind of like archaisms in Grand Cell's cast sealed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they look like they were built recently. What do you mean? Well, archaisms are ancient, and you could tell by the wear, right? Knowing them, the way the ornaments are made, those things were modern. How many episodes till the finale, if you don't mind me asking? They're just about as good as the ones from down below, too. Oh, I see. Wait, a second? How do you know about what's beneath Grand Cell Castle? Hey, who goes there? A soldier! Thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here? Wait a moment, please. We're just attacked by strange machines. Strange what? Sorry to cause disturbance, sir. Actually, the little lady here is a member of the Bracer Guild, you see? We're in the middle of investigating something. A bracer? Really? Okay, you definitely got plenty of time, even if you only took, like... one episode every other day, probably. Still, make with the notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Oh, sure. The cell showed Warrant Officer Graves her notebook and badge. They look real at least. So, what's this something you're investigating? Terrorist group who calls themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. We're pursuing a lead on them when we got attacked by these machines. Wait, come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things relating to a society. So are these guys on the roads also with this group then? Wait, hold on! Someone showed up on the roads? What do you mean? Got word from a squad guarding the Urbe Royal Villa. They're attacked by an armed group. What? Good news, Lieutenant Colonel Sid and company managed to send packing with no trouble. At the moment, they've got the roads closed and hunting the attackers. Ah, great. This is real. Things are really getting serious. We should probably book it back to the guild house then. But... yeah, those guys might be the same ones you're after. Alright, we'll keep an eye on this area. Do get back to the Capital Guild house. Go on. Thanks, sir. Come on, Estelle, let's get back. Wait, hold on. This fucking plant. Sorry, this is embarrassing to admit, but I've never actually watched Trigun. Is Bash actually called a plant, or is that something else? Now, just a damn second, Kevin, if that's even your name. Can't weasel your way out of this. Guess you won't just let it slide, huh? Cheeky winks aren't helping your case, Buster. Look, who in the hell are you? You know what we're doing, you know about Grand Cell Castle, you know about Ouroboros. Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promise, I've never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church. Though it's true I'm not just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later. And I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I'm feeling some serious stuff is going down. Huh? Serious stuff? Now I'm totally confused. Why? I was going to see Joshua again. Why did all of this... about that. That letter from your boyfriend. You're sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah, from the girl who gave me the letter. I can't imagine it's anyone else. This girl doesn't actually know you're Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. But even the handwriting is like Joshua's. It's serious spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who already wants to believe. Here's the letter I got at the cathedral for the record. Kevin produced an envelope from his pocket. What? Thought so. We both got the same envelope. Theragot promised me a juicy lead on what I've been investigating. So both letters were done by the same group? But who? Why? No idea. Maybe the Society, maybe someone else. Hold on, I'm curious. When was the Trails remake announced? So we'll probably know if the remake for SC is coming out next year, come December. All I can say is they got us both hook, line, sinker. I don't know who these jerks are. They don't get screw with me. Claim me Joshua and trying to lure me to my death. I will let them get away with this. You hear me? I am beating your faces in, you jerks! My ears. Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to have happen. Alright, no worries. Take your time, Shroob. Let's head back and go over what we know, okay? Yeah, okay. Kevin, just be clear, I still don't trust you. If you do, like, a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent, I will brain you, got it? Don't worry. I love to get hit by you. Oh no, now there's two of them! I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. What are you... Oh, come on, stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. It's what I do best. So, like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. Oogly doogly, let's go find. Go back to this guild. Man, sun's down already. Things are okay at the villa. Well, they may have contacted guild. Come on, let's go check in. Right. Kevin, sorry about some things I said back there. I was kind of out of it. Hey, it's cool. You're a bit messed up because you were thinking your boyfriend. I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks, but I'm sorry. I still can't fully trust you. Zing, can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm not an Ouroboros death merchant or whatever at your guild house, you see. Miss Estelle! Huh? Philip? Hello, pardon me for imposing upon you, but Miss Estelle, I must ask, have you seen the Duke? Duke Doonan? We met with him this morning. Has something happened? I would like to know. He left around noon, has to return or even contact us. He searched all the places His Highness might have gone, but... Oh, for... What's he doing? We're busy enough as it is. What, Philip? Come with us. We're going back to the guild house. Duke's in trouble, some might have contacted the guild. That's true. Allow me to accompany you then. And... who are you, sir? Kevin Graham, Drowned Priest of the Septian Church. Pleasure to meet you, sir. How very polite. I am the butler to Doonan von Osleis, Philip. Come on, we can do big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. I have a sudden need to use the bathroom. I'm going to be right back.
Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we're gonna do it like this. As we get serious on the mic, yeah, we're gonna feel it a little like this. As I say these funky, 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 funky rhymes, I want you to feel the time, cause we wanna get down. don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing.
And back. Ugh. Sorry about the wait. Ellen, I'm back. Oh shit! Ellen! What? Damn, this must have been their next move. Ellen, say something! Come down, Estelle. He's breathing normally. And peacefully. Looks like he's in deep sleep. I take this as the Grand Cell receptionist. Yeah. Oh no, no, everyone! No! Ah shit, everyone got drugged. Agate, Olivier, Sin! Tita, Chloe! Damn, they got everyone. Oh, and there's a suspicious letter on the table. Are they all okay? Looks like it. They're all just asleep. What the hell happened? If I may hazard guesses, Miss Estelle, they were put to sleep with drugs. And they all look as though sleep took them very suddenly. Yeah, good point. Hey, good catch. Wait, what's this, a letter? Hold on a second. The same kind of envelope we got. It is! Estelle ripped open the envelope and read the letter. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. What? His Highness. So the tea party is in the capital after all. Thought so. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl? No! Renee? Renee, where are you? Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team? No, she's just a kid we were taking care of. I can't believe we got her involved in this. Estelle. Miss Estelle. Philip, I'm sorry. Pretty sure Dunan's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If it's true, it is his responsibility for going off to lay about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his failings, Miss Estelle. He's right, Estelle. First, we need to figure out what the tea party in the letter is. Right. I've taken Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. I remember Ellen saying something about tea party in relation to the intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin, when I read the letter, he said it's in the capital after all. Oh, you heard that, did you? Yeah, sorry about that. I believe I can explain, Father. Hey, nice timing. Huh? Shara? Hello, Estelle. Things got a little serious, haven't they? And, Father, looks like neither of us made it in time. Yeah, nobody's hurt. Thanks, Adios. But I got no excuse. Or thank Adios, but I got a good excuse. Sure, why are you here? What are you two talking about? How do you two know each other? I imagine you heard that Annalise and I found the Intelligence Division base. We met Father Kevin there. Let us investigate where the intelligence division, special forces had run off to. Oh, I see. That's why he's so up to speed then. Ah, bingo. Shara! Annalise! Estelle! Yay, you're safe! And hey, Kevin's here too! Yeah, Freya didn't make in time though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Someone removed the crucial bit, so it's totally useless. I wonder. Same with this one. Damn! So, the enemy broke them? I'm sure of it. I still can't fathom their goals, though. The Patchwolf being mildly uncomfortable, they love the blue dog. Super Eye Patchwolf! What's the joke that I saw whenever a Wooly racism bit came up with him and Patch? Blackface has given Wooly all the power because now black people are laughing at it and white people are made uncomfortable. Same deal now with Eye Patch Wolf watching Boondocks. Shara, they left this letter. Cell showed Shara the letter and explained the situation. A tea party. Now it's all making sense. It must be the intelligence division men who kidnapped the Duke and the girl. I'm sure of it. And Ouroboros is pulling their strings. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. What does attend our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? First Principal taught me black people exist. Oh, shit. I wonder if Aladdin taught Justin Trudeau about black people. What does attend our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? We simply have to search for any word that seems likely. Annalise, can I ask you a favor? Sure, what's up? I need to run to Urbe Royalville and get in touch with Patrol HQ there. The men on the roads are a diversion. The real fight is going to be in Grand Cell tonight. Oh yeah! Their goal is nothing less than dominance of the capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Annalise, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. I'm sorry, but can you wait here? I'll bring the Duke back. You have my word. Very well. Tend to your friends while I'm here. Please, recover His Highness. Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. The Eastern Division, several intelligence division units are fleeing to Romal Pond. Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. See until both groups are neutralized. Sir! I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? I've a whole company stationed at Gransel Castle. If they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless does Malty have some ace up her sleeve that we don't know about. An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? Receive word from headquarters. However, when we attempt to contact Capital Branch of Gary's Racer Guild, the phone returned with disconnection signal. We cannot raise them by any means. What? Orders, sir? I think it's best that I call them the extra insurance. Belt, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. Ask who you're contacting. Someone at least. Hey, Shara's in the party for a bit. So where could this tea party be? Most logical target is Gransel Castle. However, it's well staffed with guards and fortified. I think they'll pour the first cup somewhere else. We should look beyond the castle. Problem is though, this town is huge, crowded place. We can't go groping around in the dark. We'd be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet. Ah! Seek! What the heck? Ah, now we've got perfect systems. I don't really understand, but if you want to show us the way, scream. Ah, the western blocks. Let's go. Okay, you guys are kind of amazing. Well, it's nice to have Charizard in the party for a little bit. Jim, how many of these games have you played in the Trail series? If you don't mind me asking. Well, this isn't Father Kevin. What brings you here so late? Archbishop, has anything unordinary happened? No, I don't call anything strange happening. No dice to tell. Don't think it's around here. Yeah, I guess so. Holy Father Kevin, let me discuss something important. Sorry, we're hurrying. We got urgency training. I gotta hurry. Ah, okay. So you played the first three and Cold Steel. Got it. I'm assuming you went with Cher when you had to pick between her and Agate then. Ah. Hey, these guys. Hey, nice puppies. Not sure how to ask the question that I had, but I suppose it'd be spoilers for me. Nice puppies, good puppies. Belgians, Division attack dogs. Defend yourselves. Yeah, no worries. I actually did that while I was doing this.
Oh, are we done already?
Thanks, Michelle Ruff, Wendy Lee. Oh, well, didn't expect we'd be visiting Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we found our tea party, though. Seems like it. Now, where are they? I'm really excited to do this series, though. I think this is the most invested I've been in an RPG since, You know, I don't know with, my streams. Let's proceed carefully and deliberately. Maybe Dragon Quest 3?
Alright, what's next?
God, Kevin sounds so weird when he talks like that.
Cool.
You know, it's really funny that because of this weapon being on Estelle Q range, I've been using it since basically the starts. Because, like, nothing has been a reasonable boost in stats since.
Seems you came up short. Queen rule!
Like, I got this weapon that Estelle's using back in Ruan. Wait, Estelle, you're peeling inside this building. Right, I guess we should check it out. You, what's the meaning of this? You know what the army will do to you when they... Nah, we're all ready for the worst. If you want to get hurt, then behave. No interest in harming civilians, unless they get in the way. Ah, no, please let me live. Yeah, you really look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy. What, bracers? One of us isn't, but close enough. For intelligence division work. Naughty, making us chase you boys like that. Now then, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Surrender now and promise not to break your legs. Damn it all, how'd they find us? As a matter of put them in their graves. Sir!
This ought to perk you up.
Eat hot arrows! I hold in my hand the chalice of light. Act as our shield.
Someone's been naughty.
Hey, that
All
was at
right,
least-
what's next?
Well, the captain's in time. The rest is in her hands. Huh? Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Hey! You said luckily. Sure, they said captain. You don't think Mr. Aprilia is banned in Russia? I am not surprised, but I also think I remember hearing about that like 6 years ago. You don't think... Yeah, it's probably Colonel Richard's age. He struck me as the type to never give up. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. We owe you our lives. All part of the job, folks. Oh, man. Oh, they took one of the engines. Still, what is it? Oh, well, that's an no, jeez. I'd like to use something like this big for. This is a new super engine for the Arcee. Aren't those supposed to be two of them? Yeah, some of those guys took the other on a lift. They took it farther down in the harbor. You're kidding! I don't mean bad things for everyone. So, Kevin, we need to give chase. Right behind you. Oh, actually...
All right, what's next?
Hello, Jelia. How are you doing? I'm still in awe at how good Long Pull is in this
We
game.
rule.
For some reason, I ended up in the stream of a game from this franchise. Oh, were you raided around a bit? That's the only explanation I can think of. Ah, okay. This is only my second experience in the franchise, so I don't know too much beyond what I've played. Ah, I see. Finally shown up, have we? Captain Morphia! Ex-Captain, thanks to you. God, this really is just Callan from Code Geass with a few extra years. I thought the dogs were making too much noise, and when I concluded that, I suppose bracers are rather like dogs. Don't screw with us, hurting our friends, abducting people. Ren has nothing to do with this. You are not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness Duke Dunan von Osleis take his rightful place on the throne. It has little to do with you, girl. What in... Dunan, you're making the same dumb mistake again? What kind of idiot would join a fool's errand like this? You have to help me, they intend to use me. Yeah, he seems like a real willing participant there, Miss Amalthea. Enough of these games, Miss Ex-Captain. Your real goal is freeing Colonel Richard, is it not? What? Well, if you figure that out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Pride's Resurgence. Hold on. You, men, hold them off for at least a few minutes. I literally never heard about Legend Heroes, but I'm interested because I was actually considering playing the Final Fantasy Tactics remake after I beat the remake of the first game. But the hook for the sequel was so good, I just immediately bought and downloaded and installed this game for the following day. So I'm going to not fully catch up on the IP, but I'm definitely going to be playing, I'm going to try and beat the Cold Steel trilogy. So I have this game to beat, Trails in Sky 3rd, Trails from Zero, and then I have 5 games to beat before Dragon Quest VII Remake comes out. Hang on a sec. I don't care about the Duke, but let Renee go, damn it. We won't let you interfere with the plan. Come on, you guild dogs. You. How very brave. I hope you're ready for punishment. Whipped.
We're good to go.
But yeah, I haven't actually fully played the original Tactics or any of its remakes. So once I feel the burn coming on, I'm going to play the Tactics remake on stream. How the hell are they? Just give up already. Come on, out of my way. What? What in the? It has to be the advice from the blueprints. Looks like you've bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Ah! Heck. Oh, it's a tank. Neat. Has a face. A tank? The Orgyle, I presume. Well then, do you like our little Orgyle? It's a high-speed tank we in the intelligence division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cannons the Empire uses, and more than match for one of our airships. That's not going to be too easy to take on. This is crazy! We can never find the proper engine to run it, so we stored away just shy of completion. But the engine for the Arcee has proven to be just what we needed. Ah, she who dwells above is smiling on her cause today. Wait! What are you planning on doing with that thing? Aren't you listening? I'm taking this to the Duke, whose rightful throne is paid. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course. No way! We're attacking the castle? Well, it's all the uptake of bracers. The Orgyle put an end to the legend of Brancel's invincibility with barely an effort. To that, a guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats. Tonight the reign of Elysia ends. No! Follow it! Oh, that's absolutely what's happening. Political intrigue. Right now we are trying to investigate a secret society trying to overthrow, the capital of this city. Oh, now we just captured Brancel and the Queen. This is a setting that is set in, like, the middle of an industrial revolution, so to speak. Or post-industrial revolution. So we have telecommunication technology, but we don't have, televisions. Trails East and a certain adult RPG series both kind of are similar in their tech level, despite the, fantasy setting. Well, I think East is around this level of tech, from what I understand. Yes, we have magic, kind of. If you played Metaphor ReFantasio, they had, things called igniters, which allowed people to cast spells. It's the same deal here. You are using special, gems that have magic in them, and it's functionally a gun. This tank operates on the same principle. Gasoline exists in this world, but it's functionally an obsolete energy source. Looks like I made it in time then. The Royal Guard! And I knew it. Julius Schwarz! It's been a while, Captain Amalia. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one another down in a place like this. How? Why are you here? Weren't you training at Lacing Fortress? We received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. Yeah, it's Magitech is the easiest way to describe it. From what I understand in the setting, there is proper magic, but it's kind of like a lost art and largely obsolete. Or unreplicatable, from what we can glean from history. Seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Brancel. Imagine that. So he came flying, as it were. And I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad. Same as the former Colonel Richard. It's your mistake for underestimating him. It seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are orbital cannons from the Arcee, yes? You intend to fight the Orgyle with those. Fight to defeat you, perhaps not. Can certainly slow you down. The Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not your own. I'd say this is like, imagine Final Fantasy settings. I'd say this is comparable to Final Fantasy VII in terms of tech level. Maybe a little bit beforehand. Just what is so funny? Oh, Julia, you haven't changed a bit. Straight as an arrow, cold as midwinter, not a hint of fear, just like in school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I could say many of the same things about you, Kenobi. However, if you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. So be it. Yeah, I'd say this is, a few decades beforehand. Though granted, Final Fantasy VII was also, like, also in a continuing industrial revolution. Cannons 1-2, prepare to fire. We are stopping them here. Yes, ma'am. Fire! Oh. What? No good, ma'am. The cannons are inoperable. Normal shutdown phenomenon. Blast it. That will mean their tank is... Oh, it's running on gasoline! It's coming together in the first game. There was... when Professor Russell, a scientist, was kidnapped, they mentioned that a bunch of gasoline was stolen. How is it still moving? What? Whoa! Yeah, but also, certain elements of Trails is, at least from what I've seen of, from spoilers of later games, the tech in other locations of the continent seem to be a bit more advanced, depending on, in certain aspects, than where we are in this game. You're capable of stopping all local orbital devices dead, and yet remains fully functional itself. Oh my goodness, this seemed better than I'd imagined. We're truly unstoppable like this. Damn it, Gunone. Where on earth did you get a gospel? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to the cause. We'll have to, in return, you agree, help with an experiment of some sort. What in the name of... Or Boris' gospel experiment? Oh man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. This is bad. If we start or anything horrible while that thing is longer around. Time to use my trump card, I think. What do you... Sell, Sheriff? If what I'm about to do succeeds, I'll stop that gospel for a short time, I think. Maybe. I need you to use the chance to disable that tank. You must be joking. What can you do? Wait, you can do that? I give about even odds of either working or get an assault kill. That's the thing. So, cold prayers from you two will work, yeah? Wait, that's the... Yep, the Kronos Rod. Mayor Dalmore's forbidden artifact. Here we go! Ah! Lights are back on. The suppression effect has ended. How? What's this? What did you do, priest? Nothing too special. When you break an artifact, there tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. Looks like even the gospel can't quite handle leading all that power at once. You man! Way to go, Kevin! Well done, father. Don't give me too much credit, you'll make me blush. So what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness the Orgyle's fury. Yo, Captain Schwartz. I mean, gospel freak out should have made the tank weaker too. Want to bring that monster down? Now's your chance. I see, right. Julie, come on! Give us a little bit of surge when Cat C has taught you. Indeed, attack! Oh, I wasn't expecting Julia to be in the party! Resistant to fire, got it. Orbital tank developed in secret by the intelligence division, not be underestimated. Woo!
Strike as one! No problem! Damn, I whipped. Come on! Yeah!
Seven, is it? Fantasy Party versus Armor Core? Kinda. Elsa Hayes here, about how's it going?
Take it! Here I
Thanks, Commander Julia. What?
take it!
Search your background noise. Ah, okay.
I hold in my hand the chalice of lights, act as our shield.
Rip. Oh, that thing does damage when we, are moving, huh? Right, you mentioned something along those lines a while back, Jim.
We're good to go.
For the sake of my master, get ready. Get ready.
Oh damn, she's doing both shit for her slash. There we go.
Not bad.
Did it! Yes, we did. It's wholly inoperable. Damn, we 4v1'd an actual tank. You would dare. Kanone, you've lost. Come on, it's time to accept it and surrender. Don't you dare! A setback like this will not stop me from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision. Julia, brace your scum, this is the end. Beat you in the mud myself if I have to. Come! Big words for someone who brought tank to a swordplay. Alright, let's do it. Time has come to bring an end to this. Alright, come, Kanone.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
What's point that?
Take it. Take it!
That sounds like a sync system. What are you doing, Amalthea? That was something, I suppose.
Good.
Well, I just had a little error thing. Or not an error thing, I had a spaced out, is what I'm trying to say. That's boring.
Take it!
Oi! Not my combat power. Boy, I needed that.
Oh, are we done already?
That'll go. No, forgive me. That is the end of it. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Well, we did fight her and a tank back to back, you know? Well, that's something like victory at least. Is it over? Duke Dunan? Oh hey, they threw you in the tank, huh? Well, yes. For once, brigands, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. So my gratitude, I shall bestow you upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection. I think I'll pass on the one stuff. Still, never thought I'd hear gratitude from. Wait, Renee! Is Renee safe? What is this now? Oh, what's our Renee? Girl, wearing a white dress, isn't she in the tank? I was the only one inside. Okay, where's Renee? Where are you keeping her? Tell me! What are you... really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl, the one you kidnapped from the guild house. Tell me where she is. Kidnapped girl? I see, so that was the plan all along. What? What in the... Kanone, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with everything? How can I not laugh at myself? I, Kanone Amalthea, captain of the intelligence division, I got through this plan to restore the Colonel to glory. I was played like a fiddle by a little girl. How rude of you to call me a little girl. There it is. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosion screams are best myself. Oh crap. A child? Renee? What are you doing, Renee? Climbing all the way up there? It's dangerous up there, you know? Renee, you really are like a cat. Okay, I'll climb up to help you down, so just wait up. There's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only waiting for the master of the tea party, right? What? Person number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That is me. I am Renee. No. Insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros? Say, lady, there are no children or adults in the Grandmaster's sight. Just useful people and useless people. My lady, Renee, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. What? So then hang on. You're the one who sent me that letter, right? That was me. 9 threatening letters. 1 letter to the churchman, 1 to the traitor lady, 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. Feels like all I did was write. I bet even Lo would compliment my handwriting now. So you staged all this? Impossible. What is the sassy lost child doing? Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know. Couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? Worked really hard to make this fun. But then... Oh, your papa, your mama. Renee, where are your parents? Huh? Oh, wait, you never ever realized. You must be really good at this. That or you're just dumb. Wait a minute, who are you calling dumb? Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Oh, these aren't my papa and mama, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. What? What did you... Oh, they're dolls. Calm down, Estelle. They aren't bleeding. What? Ah, damn it. Couldn't mute in time. Society manufactured orbital puppets. They look just like humans. How are they even... They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. Pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro the Doll Knight. From the Doll Knight. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party. So I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Renee has a nice ring to it. All the things to joke about. Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right? So let's call Princess Renee's real Mama and Papa now. Pater Mater, come! What's that sound? From above, look out! What the? Ah! Snormus, what? What the heck is that? I dig giant robots. Oh no! It's gospel! This is my Pater Mater. As big as any papa and as kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. There! Ahead! What the heck is that thing? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant thingy. It's impossible. What the heck is... Renee? Everyone. Yay, the sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. Joshua, how do you... No, I was just gonna gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? But I really, really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Wait, Renee! Renee, what's going on? Bye-bye, Tita. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao! Really is an armored core. Renee! The Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but they could not find the massive orbital doll nor the girl who rode off on it. The next day, Captain Malthea, please, won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? What do you know about the Society of Ouroboros? Captain Malthea, Kanone, stop being stubborn. At this point, you're making things worse, not only for yourself, but your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? We all went into this prepared to lay down our lives. Only come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwartz. Stop trying to play the martyr. You saw it, the same as any of us, the gigantic orbital weapon. Do you not understand that an organization which can field such a thing has infiltrated the kingdom? How can you not understand the gravity of this situation? Captain Amalthea, Colonel Richard is, in many ways, a lover of liberty. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we would ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. And now, dark clouds gather in the skies above us. Can you not consider what he would do in this situation? Silence. Silence, you pests! How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? You dogs gained your new, oh-so-exalted positions by engineering his fall. Kanone, would you... Oh, I have plenty to say to you too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling so far. Well, laugh then! Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. That's enough, Kanone. I've told you filth and given all of myself to the realization of the Colonel's dreams. Now that I've failed, I no longer have a reason to live. Come on, drag me into the firing line. Let's get this over with. That's a foolish thing to say, Kanone. Pardon me. General, why are you... I needed to speak to Her Majesty about something related to our most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd drop by. I only arrived in Gransell a few hours ago. I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Oh, whoops. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fault too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire? Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. And here I was, thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard. How dare you! It wasn't for you, the Colonel. He would have... Ah, Cassius. I know you mean it in good fun, but don't tease her too much, yes? What? That was... How on earth? Colonel? Colonel Richard! It's been some time, sir. Yes, it has. Lieutenant Colonel... I still can't get over the fact that Richard is just Virgil. Like, he has a judgment cut, he does the same pose in the, remake. I'm pretty sure he even said, you need more power at one point. Yeah, now he's motivated. Lieutenant Colonel Sid, Captain Schwartz, and it's good to see you safe as well, Kanone. Sir, I begged General Bright to allow me to leave myself for a little while so that I could visit. And see, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Kanone. To me? Yes. I'm sorry, Kanone. I'm so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir! No! You forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed of your own will. In the end, I pressured you into following my desires. Responsibility is mine alone. This makes so happen this past night my responsibility as well. Sir, No. So let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are taken up by Army Headquarters, and all former staff should give Headquarters all due assistance. Gunone, Captain Malthea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir. All that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me. So please, don't say such terrible things as bring me before the firing line. Please. Sir, Colonel. Sir Alan. I can't do a convincing cry on command. At least not without blowing your ears out and making the neighbors complain. I see. Yes, understood. Thank you very much. Ellen, how did it go? Seems as though Miss Amalfi is willing to answer questions. The army said they would contact the guild when they had something useful. That's good. Hard to believe they actually got her to talk. I hope they didn't do anything too unpleasant to her. She still deserves a little unpleasantness, mind. We can leave that to the army, I think. I think we have our own things to talk over. True enough? Well then, first allow me to provide you with pay for this mission. This means everything for all the small related tasks you had to undertake as well. Hey, we hit rank D. Say, Estelle, do you really think Renee could be... Yeah. She named herself as one of the enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. She's calling herself that, there's not really any doubt. There isn't, is there? Seriously? A little girl like that is one of the society's crazy murder goons? And aren't enforcers supposed to be able to, like, break you with their pinky? I really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here. I really don't think they're pulling some... question mark? No. I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth. Joshua was about Renee's age when Dad rescued him from the society, and he told me when he was made to quit way before then even. Me. Either way, Renee really did pull the wool over our eyes. It seems she's the one who gave them all that gospel and suggested that they try another coup with that tank. Seems like she sent all those letters too. I just don't get it though. Why? I'm just guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun. Fun? Renee put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? She set things up so that lots of people, especially us, would participate. Sort of like an invitation. That's kind of the feeling I get. Man, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're here because of those letters, sure, but... I could easily believe our little kitten is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drugs she gave to us as well. I mean, we'd arrived at the docks at just the right time. She really did put us on some damn puppet streaks. So she's definitely the one who put you guys to sleep. Almost certainly. It's just after I ate one of those cookies Renee got for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. That was one hell of a failure on our part. If you used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the side of she dwells above. Yeah. Failure is entirely my own. The person in charge of the mission and the guild house, I should have been far more cautious. Please, forgive me. Come on, Elman. Everyone's got a bit of blame for this. I don't think any one of us realized just how far the society was willing to go. Yeah, that giant archaism. I mean, Grandpa would have had a really hard time making something like that. And even then, to make it move like that. And Renee... Oh, Tita. Come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of society. Feet first. What? Whoa, hang on. 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros and we taught him what it was to be happy. And Cassie's bright starter, so you know what? I can totally do the same thing. We can drag Renee out of the society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. Estelle. Yeah, we will. That's our Estelle. That's the spirit. Such indomitable optimism. May sound easy, Estelle. That's just how our Estelle is. I think even your father would be bowled over by that much optimism. Man, I'll say I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. Oh, Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Current was not exactly thrilled with me. He got on a really good lecture in Terror, so he held me back a bit. What's up? Do I have egg on my face or something? Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros skull leader or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? That is a good question. You never quite managed to give us a straight answer either, Father. You aren't just some wandering priest, right? I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle. Right. Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest. I'm priest of Gralsitter of the Septine Church. Pleasure to meet you all. A Gralsitter? Oh, beg your pardon, but I would have never imagined someone as young as you to be one of the Holy Gralsitter. Olivier, do you know who they are? You're aware that the church has a duty to take custody of all ancient Sumerian artifacts, yes? Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the church called the Gralsitter, the Grail Knights. Their member list is not public knowledge, but they are said to be artifact experts and combat masters to a man. Dang, you know a lot about us! I don't know if you'd call me a master, though. I'm kind of fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval. Oh, now I get it. That's why you hadn't mirrored down more staff. Yeah, the Royal Army gave me that for safekeeping when I first came to Liberal. Liberal and the Church had an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see? The whole reason Archbishop Current was kind of ticked off is because I broke that one, mind you. Now I see. He wasn't too angry. He really saved us, and there wasn't any other way. Yes, we hardly had any time to be picky. Thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, huh? If you learn anything about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Say, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? The main reason I came to Liberal was to investigate the society. Let's just say we've known about him for a while now. And to be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Oriole, that they seem to be after. Oriole, one of the Holy Septarians granted this ancient Zemurians by Eidos herself. Legendary artifact that we thought slept beneath Gransel Castle. Yeah, exactly. Been people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the Septarians across the entire continent. That kind of caught the church's eye, let me tell you. And then we learned about the whole hubbubaloo with the ruins beneath Gransel Castle and the Oriole during the coup. So they sent me, the fresh-faced and expendable new guy, to see what's what. So that's the story. So hang on, you think the Oriole really is in Liberal? When we didn't find beneath the castle, I thought it was just a legend after all. Do you know what the hell this thing is beyond the whole Shining Ring deal? Figuring out the truth is the thing that is part of my job. So yeah, I wanted to come by today and explain what's up. If anything more happens, let's say we work together. Now I get it. Yeah, alright, I'd be happy to. Be a big help for us too. This may just be the hand of fate at work. If something happens, do contact us, Father. Fantastico! Alright, I think I'll get my ear chewed off some more. See ya, folks! And he's gone. He's quite good at putting people off balance in a different way than Olivier. If you ask me, he still needs training. He could stand to be a bit more elegant. Realize there is exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Still, all this interest in the Oriole, think he has something to do with the gospel experiment society's been performing? From what we've heard, it is a definite possibility. On that note, that's 3 of Liberal's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now. I fear that neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. Good point. It seems like things are pretty much calm here now. Think it's time for us to move on? I mean, we should get to either Roland or Bose. Hello, yes, this is the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild. What? Oh, I see. Understood, we'll be on our guard. Yes, take care. Something going on, Elnan? Finally get something out of our little coup lover? No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. Skybands have appeared in Bose. What? Intelligence Division and the Skybands? Heck of a busy night. Where did they show up? The fort they used as base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. The army had repurposed it as a training ground, but it seems they stole back the ship they used to use and escaped. You're kidding! Oh, that would mean that'd be the one Mueller went to retrieve. Wait just a second. Isn't that, like, really convenient timing? Do you have a hand in this too? Hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. I'll say. That seems as good as a plan as any. We have no way of knowing when or where the next crisis will strike. Yeah. Wait, sure, you're coming along? Now that the intelligence division's basically been dealt with, my job is done more or less. It's pretty clear that agents of Ouroboros are beyond any one of us, so I thought I'd tag along to help out. Unless you object. Yay, no, not at all. I'm looking forward to seeing the Silver Streak in action. At last, Sheraz's come willingly into my arms. Thank you, Sherazard. No, it's no trouble. Oh, and Elise, are you coming too? Sorry, I'm afraid not. First group should be getting back from their training soon. We can team up with them again. Oh, okay. Team up? Does that mean you'll be working against Society too? Yeah, I think we're going to look into finding their base. Base? You know Ouroboros' movements and actions today. They must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in Liberal. Until we find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. A base? Yeah, for starters, they need somewhere to store and fix up that huge archaism. They'd have to have somewhere pretty decent just for maintenance. Makes sense to have two anti-society teams going then. Well, I guess Kurt's team is going to need plenty of firepower too. Can't complain about them getting any lace in that case. Sorry, once you find those snaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will. I think I might be finished with this game on Sunday? Next Sunday, that is. Hooray! Those silly flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Pater Mater. You go sleep for a while. Welcome back, Renee. Whoa! Back! Went and did that experiment just like you asked. I know. Did a very good job. Got a little creative with it too. A tea party. It's because you told me not to kill anyone this time. There's something to make it a little less boring, and I thought a tea party would be lots of fun. And it was. We had tea and crumpets and explosions. How ladylike, Renee. So, how did the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick, but it was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we couldn't make lots of gospels, though. We're going to use them as weapons if we can't. Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests are simply to determine the full capabilities of the gospels. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Well, whatever. It doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. So he's still hiding? Aw. We got playing hide and seek, but even I'm not as good as Joshua. I hate this! Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the society? To us? Well, it's weird too. Press said it's all Stahl's fault Joshua won't come back. She told me she's been looking for Joshua too. Why did she say that? She's keeping Joshua from coming back to us. Renee, I wouldn't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Huh? Truth can change depending on one's perspective, just as how people can see different shapes on the moon. And like how some people see a face and others see a crab? Hold on, I'm curious about that. I see it now. Hold on. I just want to pull this up because I think it's kind of funny. What? I get it. That's right. Perhaps his truth may be different from your truth. You need to reach for your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel. Sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone, actually. They're nice and they gave me snacks. Tito was fun to play with, too. I don't even feel like murdering them. Very good. You're a good girl, Renee. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Renee, and a very good worker. Is it Blue Blanc? Oh no. Hi, Professor and Campanella. Hello there, Renee. Looks like you had a good time in Grand Cell. It looks like you had a good time in Grand Cell. Hmm? Yeah, kinda. Aw, if I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know? Now I feel bad that I missed it. I had to put a nice little puppet show for some lady bracers. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable what you did, I think. Perhaps you should have reserved a better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Renee, I couldn't help but overhear you said you're rather fond of Estelle. Sure am. She wasn't as nearly a nasty person as you said, Professor. She's nice. Renee, it's not nice to put words in people's mouth. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She is both a charming and fascinating young lady. I simply said that she's part of the reason Joshua has yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, though? I won't deny that she's part of the reason, yes. Well then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Renee? In the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? Hey, love. How you doing? What? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. If Estelle joins us, Joshua will come back, right? I think it's safe to assume as much. Craving mac and cheese? You know, I am also craving mac and cheese, but I have some rice from last night that I need to finish off, so I have to make some sausage. I'll have mac and cheese tomorrow. Oh, Professor, I always knew you had great taste. Delicious. It's going a little too far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve the society must do so of their own free will. That is one of the core laws of Ouroboros. You need not remind me of the Grandmaster's edicts, though. Do you really think that I, an Anguis, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced into anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will would be so dissatisfying. When she joins us, it'll be entirely of her own volition. Hey, oh yeah, Lev, you missed the reveal. She's a member of Ouroboros.
Oh, okay.
And Shara's back. I need to level up Olivia a bit. Next up, Boast. We're ready. Shall we head to the port? We'll roll armies on the band case, too, remember? For once, we aren't feeling squeezed to get somewhere. That's true. Let's take her to finish our stuff and go. Her parents weren't even real. Oil Avenue monster. They were fake. They were dolls. Yeah. I wasn't like super surprised, but it was a bit of a shock to see her just summon them out of thin air and then slash him with the giant scythe. Like, I've known Renee would be playable for a while, but I wasn't expecting it to be like that, you know? In a future game that she'd be playable and use the scythe. I wasn't expecting her to be an Agent Ouroboros, but I had kind of a feeling that there would be something fucked up. Because Shu was talking about her the other day. About how some stuff he saw commented about her. That she's comparable to Jill from Rance. And I'm still struggling to understand that part. TBH. There we go.
Prepare to be launched! Scary.
You missed the reveal of Renee being Agent Ouroboros.
I'm sorry.
Let me show you the truth.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I'm gonna get wipes. This is my first swipe in a hot minute.
You're right to me.
It's these things having a really good AoE that's the issue.
My love, I get to...
Okay, one down. You down? There we go.
Ooh, we're good to go.
Just love on Olivier. Hey! What is this haze? Enemies be- Oh! I get passive movement. I really should just make my own mac and cheese. It's too smooth to get as fast. Yeah, I've never ordered mac and cheese from a fast food place. I feel it's like a massive waste of money. Use that weapon's attack. Okay, so yeah, let's give up the +1 to the range, or +2 range. Instead, just go with this. Suits. Okay, I'm just going to do a sweep of all the sewers. Spot. You know, I should also try and make my own, mac and cheese, like, from scratch. A nice fancy recipe. First control path and go west. Just got that one.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Oh wait, also. So
Should have done that.
God, Olivier is so far behind on EXP. Remember this? Oh, that'd be really nice if you could whip that up sometime. West. Oh, I can try that recipe one day.
We're good to go.
Care for a rematch?
So I got all the chests in this place. Ow. Yeah.
Nighty night, kitty cat.
Okay. I hope you can find that recipe. It's a shame to lose them. Lose them all. I actually should get to writing down a lot of the recipes my mom has taught me. Like, most of them are pretty simple stuff, but it's like... I also don't want to have, like, a physical record of them, you know? No, oops. Okay, so... Go west...
Piece of cake.
My family, my dad's side of the family, I don't think they'd ever give me any recipes, considering how I kind of like
We did
wrote a lot of them out of my life. So I just gotta deal with that one. My mom has some decent recipes, but she is unfortunately a white woman. She tried to learn a lot
Enjoy the
of
show.
regional cooking across the world, so that's one benefit.
scary.
Nice. 200 water steps, ooh.
Piece of cake. Prepare to meet your king. We did it.
Thank you for that, Tita.
We did it. We did
God, thank God Tita does so much damage.
scary.
Okay, we got the trickster already, so. What's another thing When I move out, one thing I'm wanting to get is like a food processor, like one of the more fancy ones, so I can try and like make my own sausages. You know, have shit like my own meat grinder, pasta machine, shit like that.
Take that!
Shouldn't have done
Nothing, it's really hard. Don't hit Tita like that, dude. Come on, be
Take
cool.
that!
Piece of cake.
Bitch.
Piece of cake.
I might even be. Ooh! I wouldn't say that sounds fun, but it sounds rewarding.
Take that!
Piece of cake.
God damn it. Two of them ran. Yeah, but it's like working with senior citizens, it's like, I feel like it's kind of an emotionally rewarding job, you know? Ooh, long barrel too.
You made for this.
Take that!
I love like it.
We did it!
Hey! Olivier learned Sniper Shot too. I know, like, working with old people, it's one of those jobs that I, like, kind of always have admired when people can do it. Because I, like, cannot.
Take that. Should have done that.
Alright, cool!
It'll sound shitty, but, like, working with old people, like, makes me depressed for no good reasons. Oh, okay, so at least you have, like, a recommendation. That's nice.
For a rematch.
Meal prep. Okay. It's not the hardest thing to do.
Take that. Enjoy the show. Let me show you the truth.
I might find some of these things. Yeah, that is an insane quote, even though I completely understand what it means. Holy shit, man. I patched Wolf in the new Versus Wolves podcast. Whatchamacallit. Boondocks. That's the name of the thing. Like, it's an absolutely psychotic thing to say, but, like, I get it.
Prepare to meet your fate!
Take that. I love like it
We're good to go!
Minus 10 agility? Gives you a shit ton of boosts to your stats. Oh, that's actually a pretty big decision, I'd say.
Care for a rematch?
Lev, you can't say that. That's a slur. Hold on. Oh no! I can't do that. You can't time out mods. Don't know if that worked. There we go. Yeah, I did. Had to figure out how to clear the chat. It was an honest accent, but it's very tough talking about Boondocks because stuff like that happens.
Take that!
Like, as far as offensive phrases can go, you can definitely do a lot worse, but yeah, you really should not say stuff like that. I'm pretty impressed at how easy the running in this game is. Shit.
We're good to go.
Kill 10 enemies with food. That's right, food. That's the name of the achievement.
Listen. We're good to go.
Yeah. Like, sometimes shit just happens and you don't realize something is bad. Honestly, people have talked to Twitch staff about saying things like that for people who are the appropriate culture to be saying things like that, but they keep giving these really bad non-answers in response, and it's incredibly frustrating. Oh, I didn't even realize, It got knocked out. Oh, I'm afraid I don't know that one. But considering the trajectory of the last two conversations, maybe it's a good thing I don't actually know who he is.
Night, kitty cats.
My love, I get to... Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, see, you aren't streaming though, Troop, so...
Take that!
Night, kitty cats.
Saying one by accident is one thing, but I have to take moderation action immediately when I see them typed out on chat. See, I thought you were trying to say icon originally. Oh my god, I was just here. There we go. Got my liberal news. Yeah, if you're a real man, you have to open your own road. Time to set forth has come. It's never going with Anton. Finally found what to do. That's why you plan to go to both study. Oh, good job, maid girl. Let's check into the flight of the landing port. Got it. I was just there though, so I'm not sure why I'm having to wait. Oh, right. Welcome! You're the party that Bracer sang for Boast, correct? Yes, that's right. Very good. We received fair from Elman. You ready to check in? I think I'm done here. Very well. Goddamn liberal media! Corrupting our youth and turning the frogs gay. I'll contact the guild branch and hold the rest of your party. Stell's group began to wait for the next passenger ship. Thank Adios, you made it in time. Neil and Dorothy? Stell! Thought we missed you. We stopped by the guild, but they said you'd left already. But I managed to catch you before your flight. What's wrong? I thought you were told everything about the case last night. It ain't that. Got something to tell you personally. Mind staying with us alone like me? Shara, go ahead, Estelle. Hear them out. I was sure to save you a seat. Thanks, Shara. Good day, then, Neil, Dorothy. Bye-bye. Okay, so what's all this about? What's so... Olivier, why are you still here? I think me as a stone pavement, a butterfly gracing the winds. Please, speak freely. Pay me no mind. I swear. That's one hell of a talk of stone. Thought this might be the case when I didn't see him aboard. Sure, just let's get you your seat, my dear Lena. You're the same as always, then. Pretty much. Dorothy, you look kind of out of it. Even more so than usual, I mean. What's wrong? I thought you were off taking photos and boats. Yeah, I, just got back this morning. Estelle? Wait, I remember. You're off at that old fort in the Misty Valley. The one they're using as a military train... Wait, isn't that... Finally took to it, huh? The base the bandits raided last night. Dorothy here was literally on scene when those thugs took their ship back. Oh man, okay. So you came here to tell us what happened? Thanks, I appreciate it. To tell you what happened. You might say that. Huh? Hell with it. It's 1,000 words or a picture. Dorothy, hand it over. Yes, sir. Estelle, don't go crazy about this, okay? Pictures don't always tell the whole truth forever, or something, or did I just insult myself? It's not this boat. Why do you look so serious? Look at this picture. Oh, are you describing D&D 5e at level 20 combat? Also, holy shit, my mic is speaking. What the fuck? Test. There we go. Dorothy handed over a single photograph. Let's see. I recognize Miss Tomboy, the bandit over there, and that would be... What? I'm holding off on giving this photo to the army for the moment. I won't run in the paper either. I'll let you deal with it how you want. Uh-oh. Joshua's a man whore. Hold on. And it's Morrison, it takes 2 hours when you turn and begs you not to. You know you're in for a good game when it's doing that. Okay, so before I continue, I'm just going to take a very quick, like, 2-minute break to refill my water bottle. 1 second. Yeah, Jim plays a lot of board games and goes to board game shops a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just knows a lot about those kinds of things. Please, this way. Seems to be in perfect condition. Your men have been maintaining it since its capture, then. Well, we've used it for flight practice a number of times. Even flew it myself a few times. I'm curious, as a man with experience, how would you say it handles? Amazingly, I'd say. Its speed and agility are superior to even our military patrol ships. It's one of the high-speed classes made by Reinford Company for some years back, right? That was a bit of a surprise, begging your pardon, Major. I always tend to think of airships as a liberalian thing, you know? I'm taken, and yes, it's ours, but the armor is certainly thin compared to your ships, and it carries few weapons. At the same time, however, it's far too expensive and non-expendable to use as a scout vessel. Our ships of this type, frankly, have little military value. Huh, I see. Well, it's a good ship, though feels like a waste. Narabonian ships of this type are really more than toys of nobility and the newly wealthy. I'm sure those bandits obtained it in a similar fashion. Right, they're the family of Baron Capua, correct? Former Baron Capua. The loss of their land, the family's been stripped of the title as well. In fact, the creditor who issued the original title loan on this airship has requested we return it to them. I see. Sounds like a bit of a mess. I don't think it's cringe. I'm not exactly a huge history fan, or history buff, so that kind of knowledge would pass by me. We all learn about history, something from history in a really odd way. Regardless, the fact of the matter is, former imperial nobility has caused the liberal a great deal of hardship. Have my apologies. Ha! Don't worry, it wasn't that big a problem. Someone will take it. In a few days at the earliest. I'd imagine you're busy with a few things. No, it's nothing. Dregs of the old intelligence division is all. It's really just the final thrashings of the dying beast. We'll have them all in stocks before the month's out. Mark my words. Wow, it's way different from the last time I was here. Like, it can be embarrassing to learn from history, but most people who care about history don't find shame in people learning it. Just shame in themselves for how they came about the fact. Basically, you can feel embarrassed, but no one will hold you to it. Skypan ship, I didn't know it was still here. Neat. So nice. Very cutely lit by the night sky and everything. Excuse me, Missy. Mind getting permission before snapping pictures? Oh! Yeah, I was lucky that I learned Amaterasu from, whatchamacallit, Okami before Naruto. All the Misty Valleys all glowy, and the Misty Valley's all glowy and stuff from the light of the moon. So magical and cute. Okay, say cheese. Listen to me, woman. Who is that? Ah, her? The liberal news talker, if I remember right. She visited, more like pushed her way in, really, to write an article on the training ground we're running. She had an appointment earlier. Didn't think she'd be around up this late. Whoa! I've never seen a uniform like that. You're really tall, too. Hey, what squad are you a member of? No, I'm... Oh, forgot to introduce myself. Sorry. I'm Dorothy. Dorothy Hyatt. I'm a cameraman for the Liberal News. I'm here to get a lot of pictures of the new training grounds for this special edition. I'm Mueller of the Erebonian Imperial Military, here on diplomatic mission on behalf of my country. No way! Erebonian Army man? Wow! I've never seen one of you guys before. I was living in Gransel during the war, you see. Is that so? Sir, may I have a moment? What is this, soldier? Communication from headquarters, sir. There's been a change in the movements of the intelligence remnants. Man, I'm tired. Has the time change watch yet? Who the hell think a level 2 alert would be this boring, huh? Wish that girl would come back this way at least. What, that chick with the glasses? Got weird Hey! Got weird taste, man. Hey, she's, unique, sure, but did you see her? She's got that cute nerd thing going on. Just saying, I wouldn't mind getting to know her, you know? We'll go indulge your camera fetish once you're on break. Still, what the hell are those intel leftovers even thinking? Hiding out in the Ravenue mines like a bunch of monsters? The hell, man. Who knows with those guys? Minds of crazy elites like them ain't like yours or mine, my friend. Good work, you two. Ah, Captain, sir. Captain, all's clear, sir. Right, good, listen up. Remnants in the intelligence division showed up in Granson. All members, including former Captain Amalthea, are in custody. Serious, sir? You're standing down from alert then, sir? About that. What they're calling a giant flying orbital puppet showed up in the capital. Oh yeah, Shu, I forgot to mention that. And same, I forgot to mention that, Shu, but, Renee flew away on a giant robot. We're currently searching for its whereabouts. A flying puppet? Like a doll? I'm sure HQ isn't on your leg, sir. I'll find it, Private. Regardless, we're to maintain alert status until dawn. Sorry, gentlemen, but I need you to remain at your posts. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. You gotta be kidding me. A giant flying puppet? What, someone launched a huge toy out of a cannon or something? Ah, who knows? With Captain, though, until guys are done and dusted. We aren't gonna get attacked out here. All I gotta do is stand around until we get relieved. Yeah. What's up? I heard. Ah. Hey, what's wrong? Oh. Not bad, Joshua. Impressive. That was what, half an instant? Yeah, that was kind of cool. It was nothing. Finding out inattentive guards like this is trivial. Yeah, I bet. Geez, can't take compliment at least once. You're sure the Bobcat's here, though? I would have thought they'd move it to that fort across the lake. All the information I have says it's here. They're even using it for flight training, so it should be in working order. That suits us just fine. We need Bobcats and ignition key to start it up, though. Got a plan for getting that? I suspect the guard captain we saw has it. Probably keeping it until they hand it over to the Imperial Army along with the ship. In other words, we need to crack some skulls to get it back. Let's avoid killing anyone if we can. I'd rather not make more of an enemy out of the Royal Army than absolutely necessary. Should hide the confrontation with any patrolling guards. Well, you sure make it sound simple. Not that I'll complain about not killing anyone, though. Naturally. A couple of family will never resort to murder on my watch. But so much for a great run of villainy, huh? I think that guy was right. What's so funny? It's nothing. We've no time. Let's begin. Okay. Fine. Alright, let's do this. Level 72! Weapon. Miniature weapon primarily used for assassinations. Whoa! Tier 4 ordnance, huh? This is where we use this headquarters. Since they're doing the same, we put a phone here. I'm left unguarded. How look at this? Looks like the guard captain's here. We wait in an empty chair. Go right back. Nothing when we come in. What? Huh? Too late.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yes. That was easy. Oh, the takedown, though. Hey, Joshua, were you really easy on us the last time we fought? What do you mean? I mean, you are crazily superhuman and strong and fast. You're not even the same person you were when we fought back then. That wasn't holding back. Just say my switch hadn't been flipped. Or what now? I'll spare you the details. It's enough to say that that switch flip went utterly focused on logical analysis and action. My goodness. That's the only difference. Okay, I think I get it. Not really. Power use is the same, but now you're using it in a more effective manner, that it? That's one way, but yes. Oh, are you I hope you cleaned up after that, Jim. By the way, you're quite the beast now. I don't think you could even cross swords with that special ops lieutenant. I think you could. Right, that Lawrence guy. He was a side agent, wasn't he? No, I couldn't defeat him. The trained abilities are specialized in covert operations and guerrilla warfare. Along with white blade workers, mutants. Blade Lord? You mean that Lawrence guy, right? Yes. As long as he's here, I cannot fight the society head on. Moving to my moves. Black Bang. One who beats by the death of the darkness. Joshua. That's kind of heavy. And it doesn't even power half. I don't have time for this. Come. It's time for a guard. Gotta make your way over there. What is it? It's bad. Wow, Henry only those S2 bombs they gave you quickly. Sure. What the? Fuck. Can't see right. Holy crap, that was quick. And that's 2 sling gas bomb, huh? Actually, in fact, far past the main gas bomb I know of. Know yourself? I did. The recipe's a trade secret, though. Whatever. Let's keep moving. As that is, I don't think I need that. What the hell is this thing? Cold rat.
Not done yet.
Wow. Not quite yet. I have never finished Mahoramadic. I remember trying to watch it many years ago, though. many, many years. Okay, there is supposed to be a feather brooch on this floor, apparently. Oh, I'm dumb. So actual Pirate Party members, romantic, this one listens to the Chamber forever. It makes people interested in the robots and maid girls. It has to be a good show.
Pansies.
Such a wonderful meal. I'm moved to tears. You say that makes the work worthiness. Please, how does it rate compared to Ereboni Queen? Oh, I'd rather say so, yes. It's like manna from heaven compared to the sloppy fuel that's in the Imperial military. Really? What kind of food does the Erebonian army prepare, if you can tell me, sir? Let's see. Corned beef that tastes of nothing but salt, beans so overcooked they have no texture, and bread that is more than a pit stain. You will always find those three things. Ugh, I see what you mean then. Ow, that's awful. Is that why you guys attack people so often? Because their food is yucky? That's... Come on, Missy, don't be so rude. I'd certainly like to believe you're not that kind of country. Still, feeding a large army takes a great deal of food, and serving low-quality food all has to be done what should. That does factor into why our meals served in our military are lacking, I imagine. Oh, that would be cute. That does factor into why the meals served in our military are lacking, I imagine. Wow, sucks to be you guys. Yeah, I'm glad things aren't like that over here. Oh, sure, what's up? Oh, the people within our meeting. They probably won't be getting up for a while, so let's just sneak past. Got it. Let's keep moving. Interesting. He doesn't have voice lines. You know, I've actually never watched Great Teacher Onizuka either. My beautiful, perfect Bobcat, how I've missed you. Looks like they kept it fixed up at least. just like you'd expect from the Liberalian Royal Army. You know how to treat an airship and nothing else. I know this is a happy meeting, but we're very short on time. We have the ignition key. Let's get in the air. Right. Give me a second here. Let's enjoy the moment a little. Alrighty, all aboard! Over there! Hells! Damn it, they found us! Sky Bandits! How they... They must be the one who knocked out the captain! Get them! No choice. Nap time, suckers! Kind of interesting that this place actually introduced, EP heal bonuses. And down for the count. That won't be the last of them. I'll hold them here. Get the Bobcat ready for launch. Right. We'll just be a minute. Said, why aren't you boarding? Your brothers can get the Bobcat in the air just fine. I stay here and back you up. But no buts. You know, try acting all cool, but you're kind of nearsighted. Despite the whole blar, emotional distance, your my chess pieces thing, you've really been helping us out a lot. You really think we are just going to dump you here and run at this point? Well, I do think I'm fairly good judging here. Especially with someone who wears their heart on their sleeve, like a certain bandit I know. Hey, who wears their heart on their sleeve? Guess they singing about you, Buster. I thought it was a bit noisy in here. What? A couple of Sky Bandits. What perfect timing you have. And he's with you, no less. Remembered me. What the? Oh crap! What's an Erebonian army guy doing here? And wait a second, you know him? We met, briefly. Came here to collect the ship prior to the pack sighting, I suspect. Exactly. To be perfectly frank, I could not care less if you take that ship and fly to the moon. Now that I'm here, however, I cannot simply let you pass. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Major Mueller Bonder, of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. Oh man. Be careful, this won't be a normal fight. I'd say that's more due to you, Joshua. Regardless. On your guard! Oh! He can just do that, okay.
Take that!
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, pay attention.
This is a pain in the ass.
How's that?
Set alive.
Take that! How's that?
God on earth, this would be a lot easier. Holy shit.
Take that!
This is rough.
How's that? That's it. For me.
Oh! Okay, so she does. It's not game over if she gets knocked out. Got it. She's not like the other NPCs. That was, not what I was expecting then.
That's it.
Yeah! Josette has a gun. Why is she getting up in his face?
I'm sorry. We're not done yet.
What the hell? Go down, you sack of... That's a little swordplay, and your last name is Vander. And guess who Olivier must be in that case? Your disgusting identities. Yours was certainly a surprise. Joshua Stray, lost child of Hamlet. What? Huh? As we thought. I guess seeing that idiot's guesses can be right sometimes. Joshua? Yes, then Major Vander. How do you know though? Please, please me where I after all. I'll give you all I have then, Enforcer. Wait, no! I'm now remembering that in first chapter, Olivier called or joked about Joshua being a phantom thief. Why is my mic peaking so much? Holy shit. And it lives. Boy, Josette, hop on. Right. Joshua, come on, what are you doing? What? Stop him! Whoa, photo op! What do you think those guns are going to do, guys? Aw, hell. What happened to the commander? Get Hawking Gate on the line. Huh? I think I've seen that voice somewhere before. Ah, what does this mean? I gotta tell Neal. I wonder which of us really escaped here. I'm grimmer than I thought, I suppose. And so, Hamel, Seems I have no choice but to help him after all. I can't believe this. This is definitely Joshua. Tossing on a scarf, trying to look cool, huh? You're taking care of yourself. Joshua really is still a liberal. What's he doing helping those bandits? Why won't he let me help him? You're him from that place, or should I... You are so-and-so, or should I say, so-and-so with this cool title. Hold on. What is going on with my microphone? Okay, if this changes, hopefully that affects things. Joshua, you idiot. Doing crazy stuff like that, attacking an army base. Your eyes are so cold like when we first met. And... Why do you look like you're getting so well with that stupid tomboy? No, it's still peaking on my end. Like, I'm seeing that it's going into the red on my mic. I'm just adjusting it quite a bit right now. Stell? What? Shara, sorry. I heard your dulcet tones from all the way across the ship. I was worried when you just wandered off like that, Estelle. You're wrong. Air sickness finally getting to you? No, don't worry. Not sick or anything, really. Well, alright. Weather is fantastic today. To think there are people plotting dark deeds under a peaceful sky like this. Goddess, what fools these mortals be. Yeah. Estelle, honey, you don't need to suffer alone, alright? I won't ask what you talked about with Neil, but remember, you always have friends you can rely on. And you'll always have me. Of course, if you really want to sort it out on your own, that's fine. But every one of us wants to help you if we can. Don't forget that. Shara. That's all, don't worry. It'll be a while before we reach Bose. This ship will be stopping in Roland on the way, though, so remember to get in your seat before then. I will. Okay, no, there is something definitely up with my mic. It is picking up noises it normally doesn't. Even I can tell that. But that would explain some stuff. I'll have to look into it in a little bit. No, it's bugging me is the thing. Like, I've never seen my mic peek into the red this much. Relying on others, huh? Maybe speaking to everyone for a bit will clear my head. I'm not one smolder away in the capital. That's not me, no sorry. I'm travel liberal, wherever my legs can take me. I know that somewhere out there's going to be someone who needs me, and I'm going to find that someone. So suddenly Anton decides he absolutely needs to go to boats. This happens a lot, so I'm tagging along with you and I. Been fun playing tourist a while. Well, along for the ride at least. Because we don't like him pencil. Passenger I think she's gonna end up marrying someone in Bose. Roland, huh? Tita, what you doing? Oh, Estelle, I was kind of thinking about things. Things? Like what? Well, Estelle, I'm not really reliable. You are the best party member in my party. Huh? Sound like you're worried about something. But is something I can't help with? Oh. Oh man, even Tita sees right through me. I knew it. I knew it was kind of selfish to ask to come along, but I'm not really much help. I couldn't even stop Renee. I'm just holding you back, aren't I? Tita, you little dummy, you're worried about that? But I'm not really worried, you see. It's more like I'm confused about something. I don't really think it's something anyone can solve for me, so I just need some time to think on my own, okay? But Estelle, isn't there anything I can do to help? You bet there is. Huh? Oh, this is so relaxing. So soft, so cuddly, so warm. I could squeeze you all day. Oh, Estelle! Tita, having you along is a big help, okay? I don't just mean your mechanical knowledge, even though that's part of it. Just seeing your smile cheers me up a lot. Oh, even Renee looked like she had a lot of fun while she was playing with you, right? Now, maybe that was all just an act of foolish so she could do evil Ouroboros stuff or something. But you know what? Somehow I can't believe it was all a lie. I reached her, I know it. You really think so? Oh, I hope so. There. There's that smile. Excellent. Your smile's the best, you know? Now you're also cute and huggable when you're all sniffly and sad, but... Estelle? Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to my seat, okay? Okay, see you in a bit. Probably going to end after these little cutscenes, once we land. Eventually, the reporter came to talk to Estelle. Estelle seemed bothered after what they spoke. I did wonder what... Well, that answers that. Yes, that's fine. We needn't report anything to the Royal Army yet. I imagine he has predicted all of this anyway. I called it perfectly, no? Well, to be honest, it was little more than a wild guess, but I suppose even jokes can be true. Sometimes, even the bad ones. I know, you needn't raise your voice so, my friend. Regardless, you're to see our preparations the moment... See to our preparations the moment you return to the Imperial capital. Yes, so that he might intervene if possible. As always, you have my special thanks. Ah, Joshua, to think you'd be a match for Mueller. I suppose I should have expected nothing less from one of Ouroboros' chosen. Still, that's one I dearly wish hadn't been true. What's true now? Oh, Stell, and what the heck are you whispering about down here? You and... Huh? Olivier, who are you talking to? Ah, whatever could you mean? You truly believe I can engage in a secret soiree with a woman other than my Stell? I can only pray, but come on. I know I heard you talking with someone. Haha, oh my! You were talking to myself, did you? Talking to yourself? Well, talking to myself like a madman wouldn't quite be accurate. I was going over lines from a play I once performed in, wherein I was the leading man. Like lines, but why here? Our destination is Bose. My destination, Bose, is the closest city in Liberal to my homeland. As we draw closer to it, I must confess, I feel the pull of homesickness. I fear that memories of home cannot help but tumble from my mouth. Oh, okay. You think I have cottage cheese for a brain or something? Well, no, there's a lot of suspicious things about you, Olivier. Remember you were talking with Dad about something secret too. Your mind coming straight with me about why you're really here? To think you become such a bloodhound for the truth. You've grown, Estelle. I had good teachers. So talk, Mr. Erebonian suspicious person. Allow me to relieve some of your worries in exchange for my silence. I would ask that you grant me that small favor. You're troubled over the theft of that bandit airship, yes? I do not think that will prove to be a problem. But why not? Recall our earlier conversation? The fact that the bandits are led by Erebonian nobility is an embarrassing blemish on the Empire's image. Liberal does not wish to exacerbate the issue any more than we do, however, as it could impede the signing of the pact. So if anything, the theft of the ship at this exact moment conveniently sweeps aside a problem. Is that really how it would work? Well, if the bandits return to their old ways in the liberal skies, that'll be a different story. I find it unlikely that they would be so foolish, however. And that's true. If nothing else, Joshua won't let them steal from others. Wait, how do you know they won't return to piracy? Why did you agree? Now then, I shall return to my seat. Would you care to join me? I think I'll pass. Hey, Olivier, can I ask you one thing before you go? Naturally. Okay, look, there's a lot I don't know about you, and you seem like the type... seem to like to keep your distance from everyone. And so, I think you're a really important part of the team. I believe, and maybe it's crazy as hell, I don't know, but I do, that I can trust you, no matter what. Jeez, that came out kind of sappy. What I'm saying is, what's with the drippy dinner plate eyes? No, it's nothing. Touch my hearts, my fair Estelle. You need not fear, I shall not betray your trust, nor do I find your trust and love a burden. I give myself gladly to your cause. Love has nothing to do with it, but thanks, Olivier. Of course, so if you'll pardon me. Thanks, Olivier. Don't murder ourselves. What was that? Why is that laughing? Oh, I wonder if he's a dangerous psycho. That'd be so cool. Bruh. That's a weird thing to say. Me off for Bose. This was No, I'm gonna Bose help Daddy with shopping. I like how Olivier's positioned right here between the wall and Agate. Next stop is Roland's. I'd love to enjoy their fresh pastoral cuisine again. Oh well, there shall always be another time. Still, what's up? Just had my usual walk around the ship. Ah, right. You're amazed you don't get bored with it. Why do you treat me like a hyperactive palm? We've just got time before we hit Boast, is all. Enough time for a quick nap, at least. So, Boast up next, huh? Ron, Zeiss, Ransel. Wonder what the society will try throwing at us next. Yeah, nothing would be the best answer, but I have a feeling we won't be that lucky. You too, huh? Well, let's hit the ground running and get to investigate those guys. Once we land, yeah? Wait, what? Why the surprise? It's possible they're working for the society. Say yourself, remember? Yeah, I did. Come to think of it, I don't think that's all that likely, you know? That's sort of stupid. I mean, we fought them a number of times, right? They didn't seem to be the kind of baby eaters the society usually brings on, I think. Whatever. Sure, we'll hear the details from old Lugren when we get to Bose. Yeah, we will. Still, where'd you disappear off to? Oh, I just went to get some fresh air. I see. So, I heard we'll be landing in a town called Roland on our way. That's our hometown, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, to be specific about it, our house is just a bit outside the city limits. Dad wanted it that way, apparently. Huh, interesting. It was built by Master Cassius. Must be quite a place. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not sure if I'd say it's fabulous or anything, but it is really comfy. It's a lot of memories for me of Dad, Mom, and Joshua too. I see. No, Sin, it's okay, really. You're staying in Roland. I'd invite you over. Next time for sure. I'll look forward to it. By the way, Stell, I'm arriving Bell, so you mind accompanying me on some training? Huh? This seems kind of sudden. Back at the Grandslow Guild Halls, not only did I miss the sleep agent and the cookies, but I was unable to awaken myself. It's obvious I need to retrain in some areas I've been neglecting. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how good a training partner I'd be for an A-rank racer, but if you want me, you got me. That's all then. Well then, nothing to do really, so I think I'm going to catch a nap. Capture an airship, huh? That'll be tricky. I'm sure we'll hear details from Luther when we get to Bose. Where's Chloe? Oh, I know where she is. Hello, Stell. Chloe, so this is where you've been hiding. Yes, it's a rather lovely view, isn't it? Guessing you're on one of your airship walks? Kinda. Felt the need. What's happened to Joshua? What? How did you... Thought so. So that was what Neil Long talked to you about. You just bait me, princess? Well, I am the possible heiress to a nation. Let's just say I'm well educated in secret royal bargaining tactics and leave it at that. I'm no match for you, really. Yeah, so Joshua, alright. So Joshua's safe and even still in the borders liberal. But there's some element to it that means you can't be happy about it. Is that about it? That is it, isn't it? Chloe, you aren't a princess. You're a freaking mind reader. You ask me, you've got this queen thing in the bag. Thanks. Still, that's good. Joshua is safe. Even knowing he's okay is a relief. Yeah, I was happy to find that out too, but... Stell? Chloe, you remember when we went to arrest Dalmor, right? How Joshua responded when Dalmor threatened me with that gun? I do, yes? We said that Joshua's eyes are like that right now. What would you think? Oh, Sorry, Chloe. I shouldn't really be dropping... drop questions like that on you without context. Ooh, I should check that out later. Oh, Annalise isn't in the party. She went to meet up with Kurt and the rest of them. So she is going to be with, she's not in this game app anymore. I think, or at least not a party member. I think she is supposed to show up in the next game as a playable character. I shouldn't really drop questions like that on you without context. No, it's just fine. I can understand at least a little why you're so worried. Yeah. And, on that note, that's absolutely no way related at all. Like, yeah, totally, it has nothing to do with anything totally hypothetical, but, I say if I said while I'm spraying my butt over him, he's with another girl? How old? About the same age as us. To answer this hypothetical question, I found myself uninterested to make in any excuses Joshua would make. I know, right? It'd be totally out of line. Certainly. Just what are you thinking, Joshua? Yeah, my current plan is to have Olivier sing at him for an hour, and then we'll hear everything. Thanks, Chloe. Feel a bit better now. You're welcome, Estelle. If I could help you. Once I get my head on a bit straighter, I'll tell everyone what's happened. And keep quiet until then? Of course. I think I'll head back to my seat. Okay, see you later. Chloe says cheating men must die. Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving in Roland shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask all passengers return to their seat. Oh, hey! Probably should find your seat, Estelle. It really is dangerous to stand during a landing like this. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with us today. Passengers departing in Roland, please check to ensure you haven't left behind. Ah! Huh? Oh my. What in the name of Gehenna? How could we have entered a cloud at this altitude? We didn't enter a cloud, sir. We're descending. It doesn't sound like a cloud, though. It's more like Captain, transmission from Roland Air Traffic Control. The city surrounding the area has been engulfed in deep fog. What? Uh-oh. Oh, hell yeah. What the heck? Wow, it's completely white. Did we enter a cloud bank? Possibly, but this also seems impossibly low to be a cloud. Is this usual when landing an airship? I sure as hell have never seen anything like this. Nor have I. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. You receive word from Roland that deep fog has appeared over the entirety of the city's surrounding area. Air Control is currently preparing searchlights to aid our landing. Thank you for your patience. Fog? Roland does get fog, but it's usually just a thin fuzz, isn't it? Yes, I don't ever remember seeing it this thick. This really worries me. Oh no, Persona 4! Holy, it's completely white! Yeah, I can't see anything! Looks like port authorities grounding all flights until the fog clears. I think we'll want to visit the guild house here. Thought so too, huh? Huh? Why? This fog is deep and strange enough that even you and Sherazard comment on it, but still, small society is behind us, somehow. Only Roland and Bose remain unlusted by their hands. It's possible that their next experiment shall be here then, and not in Bose. Someone's expecting you all to show up now of all times. You're heading to Bose, last I heard. We were, yes. The paranoid little part of me can't help but wonder if this is intentional. Well, I'm not going to complain about having you around. Anyway, I do believe this is the first time we've seen each other since you went off to train, Estelle. Look right home in that new outfit. Aw, I know you'll make me blush. Mr. Vathek, Lady Claudia, Miss Russell, I believe this is the first time we've met. I'm Mina, the receptionist of the Roller Branch. Cute little detail, but Olivier is hiding by the board. Pleasure to meet you all. Pleasure is mine, Miss Ina. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you last, Ina. I heard a lot about you. Really? I wonder. Oh, and Olivier's here. Olivier's here too. What are you doing there, Olivier? Don't mind me. I was certainly not flashing back to memories of the destruction of my liver, just for the record. Huh? Just let him be, Ina. Oh, and I'm guessing you know Agate, Ina. We've met, yeah. I don't come by Roland much, so we've only met like once or twice. It's so good to see you again, though, Agate. Still, with the pleasantries out of the way, I'm sorry, but do you mind if we get straight to business? Of course, Aina. Go ahead. This fog appears suddenly today around dawn. First seemed to be a little more than usual lateness we get here at times. But you could literally stand outside and watch it grow thicker. It was eerie. Do you have any idea what's causing it? None, I'm afraid. It's definitely covering all of the city, but we're not sure of its full extent or source yet. Fog and mist have several common sources. You can get the sort that springs up off coast and flows inland, or the kind that forms in mountain basins. There are several basins in the Crone Mountains near Roland, are there not? There are, yes. It is possible this is simply a freak act of nature. But with everything that's been happening recently, we should be on our guard. Should we put off heading for Bose and remain Roland for now? That's the best idea, I think. Passenger ships ain't moving until the soup appears anyway. But what's up, Estelle? Well, I was thinking about the bandits and stuff. Check note that because we have no other leads, remember? The whole army's on top of that anyway, so we don't have to go, you know. But look, what is it? Something meaning to you? No, but it's just Estelle, I'm not exactly sure what you're thinking, but calm down, consider for a moment. Huh? Bandship theft is already over in a way. If they've taken hostages, it'd be different, but as it is, there's no emergency demanding we take action. You can't imagine they'll stay in boats in any event. That's true, but on the other hand, something bizarre is happening before our eyes at this very moment. Society somehow is behind us. There's a good chance Roland is in danger. So, which is the correct choice here? Estelle. Shara, I think Estelle has a reason she wants to go, so no, Tita. Shara's right. Estelle. Sorry, Shara. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to what's happening. You don't need to apologize. Everyone has times they have trouble focusing. Even I do, and I know Agate sure does. Now, hang on. Being able to determine the best path without losing sight of yourself is a crucial skill for a bracer. Even if it is a bit easier to just say it's important than it is to actually do it. I'm still soon on that front too, really. I can hardly compare to Master Cassius in that regard. Really, Zin? To possess perfect clarity and retain one's good cheer in the face of adversity requires experience. And Master Cassius' ability to do that saved us many times when we traveled to Calvar with us. I didn't know that. Hey, don't sweat it, alright? Not as if you can just snap your fingers and be like at the old man's level. You just gotta put one foot in front of the other and get better, bit by bit. Yeah, thanks, guys. Sorry, Aina. That kind of sidetracked us. It's fine. So, getting back to the matter at hand. At this point, there's nothing really specific we can ask you to do. You can hardly beat the fog with violence, after all. I simply ask you to be on standby in case anything does happen. When you're home, if you like, Estelle. But yeah, I was going to head home for a bit. Is there anything else we should watch out for besides that, though? Well, if you absolutely want to do something, you'd ask to check the roads for me. Roads? What for? Fog's covering the entire city, however. It seems to have spread out into the countryside. Thing is, I don't know how far it's spread yet. If you could go see how far it's gone, it would help me consider where we go from here. And we have to secure land routes in case the passenger ships continue to be unusable. Exactly. Or destroy my liver. That's a bold statement. Thankfully, I don't drink, so I don't have to worry. Exactly. There's the Elise Highway to the south, the Milch Road, Main Road to the west, and Malga Trail to the north. Will you check those three and let me know the extent of the fog? Sure, that should be pretty easy. Well then, for once, this means Estelle and I will be the guides. Yeah, kind of change pace, huh? You know pretty much everything about Roland. Well, we'll be going with you then. Shara's mandatory, huh?
Great! Great!
Girl Squad! This is ridiculous. I know the safe like the back of my hand, and I still feel like we could get lost in this soup. And that, Estelle, is why you have a map and a compass. If you feel like you're losing direction, be sure to keep an eye on them. Yeah, good point. So we need to check how far the fog's spread on roads, but you know, Chloe, you might stop by my house and see how things are there? Sure, I'd love to see your house. Is your home, Estelle? I'd love to see it myself. Well, let's be off then, So, you finally came back. Been ages, Renon. So I heard you went off to do some training elsewhere. How'd that turn out? Wait, well, great. Wait, when I told you about my training, Renon? Don't understand neighborhood gossip. For sure everyone knows you went out to trade at least. Nah, I should have seen that coming. It's business as usual in Roland. By the way, weather sure is weird, huh? Heard bows-bound passenger ships are all grounded. Yeah, we also got stuck by that. Well, since we're stuck, we plan on escaping this fog. The guild would also like to get a better picture of the situation. Gotcha, that's encouraging, dear. Just be careful. Something strange is about this fog. Doesn't feel normal. Careful. Yeah, see you, Renon. She brought home someone I've never seen before in my life. She said they met on the airship, but since this is my mom we're talking about, that's something so just you find a boy for me to marry? It's more just being paranoid, but then again. Let's see what I can find. From capital, so should I go out and suppose? Renon, run. Your mom's crazy. Find the ring. Fisherman. And 2 monster hunts. What's the cell? It's been a while. Tennessee, welcome back. So shares a souvenir on good work, yeah. I know that you two are working pretty hard. Especially you, Estelle. Word is you've been winning lots of cases and you're a full racer. A bit of success with such a short time. I feel nostalgic for the days you were complaining about training because you hate paper tests, though. Exhale the essay. And now, where is there to hide? Certainly your paper tests were appalling like no other racer before, but you were always top in the practicals. Oh, Estelle. Sorry. I suppose yammering on about past like that is proof I'm getting old. From that side, do you find anything about Josh and whereabouts? No, I've looked a lot, but I haven't really found anything. So I guess it won't be that easy to find. I admit I was worried when I heard from Cassius, but from the looks of it, Estelle, you seem to be hanging in there. If it gets hard, come by anytime. If you're okay with it, Estelle and I would be glad to hear you. That's a huge boost in my power, holy shit. Time to get rid of the laundry bowl. Alright, I have this thing for Chloe. Completely gut her agility, but she needs to have something for speed. Let's check out the factory. Sure, sorry. Didn't see well. You too, Freddy. Looks like you finished your training. Let's see what you learned. Yeah, just say the word. I'll tune anything you got. Okay, finally got all of Chloe's shit upgraded. And we need to start building things up. Also, can't believe Zabuza is part of society. How do you still? God. But yeah, I need to make food, so this is a good spot to call it. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll try to be on a little bit before 3. I'll emphasis on the word try, but no promises. So who's available? Thunder's doing his Sentai watch. Actually, is there anyone else in this category, I wonder? No, it's just me, of course. I think I'll send y'all over to Obobo. They're playing Scooby-Doo for a late Halloween stream. A Scooby-Doo point-and-click game. So, I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Thank you all for coming. Take care, and bye.